So there we were, wheel to wheel, with the nastiest racing cars I've ever seen. Razor-sharp chrome gleaming in the dark. Weapons bristling under rumbling hoods.
Oh, the Cry-City Welcoming Committee. Have a drink, friend.
Yeah, well, whoever they were, they messed with the wrong racers. Jack and I are world famous. And we're connected, too. We've been, invited to Cry-City for the reading of some will. A rich guy named Crew.
The big gang lord?
Yeah, big is right. We were Crew's muscle in Haven City, but old Tub of Butter kicked the bucket. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah! Slowly the racers circled us. The smell of fear hung in the air. And the smell of something else, too. I told Jack, lose the suckers!
Sounds like this city's terribly dangerous. Maybe we should get law enforcement to crack down.
Yeah, well, this place don't scare us. No nasty gang is gonna get us to turn tail and run.
Sounds like they had you dead to rights. How did you survive?
Barely able to handle himself, but with my help, we took them all out, until only one was left.
Really? You know, people in this town have a way of getting in over their heads. Like at the bottom of the ocean.
Easy, boys. My story's almost over.
Yes, it is.
Wait a minute, it gets better! Really?
Dax, get in the car!
Jack! Are you crazy? You ruined my story!
Now!
Ah! What are you waiting for? Step on it, Jack!
I told you not to go out. We're getting death threats, Dax. Someone doesn't want us here.
You think? I say we take the next boat home.
Not a chance. Hang on!
Jack! Let's get this over with and blow this bird. Who called us here anyway?
Crew's daughter, Rain.
Crew had a daughter?
Crew? Reproduced? Ew! Can you imagine what that tub of jelly must look like?
Thank you for coming to Cry-City. It looks like some didn't make it. Ah, well. I'm Rain. Before Father died, his wishes were simple. To have his will played for his closest associates, and for us to drink to his passing. This special vintage he kept for the very occasion, to toast his death. Here's to old friends, and to Father's untimely death. So without further delay, his message to us.
Hello, nearly friends, and mostly enemies. If you're listening to this message, then I must be dead. Oh, well. As you all know, I loved racing almost as much as I loved weapons. Alas, I never fulfilled my living dream of winning the biggest race of all, the Crass City Grand Championship. But even in death, I will field the greatest racing team ever assembled and win the biggest race on the planet. You are the best of the best, and you will race for me.
Never. Forget it.
I expect you're all riled up by now, so let me tell you why you will race, and you will win. If all went as planned, you just give a touching toast in my honor. Sorry to say, I put poison in that special vintage. Quite unsporty, am I right?
Father!
This is where Rain probably gets upset. Sorry, dear. It's a slow-acting poison, or you'd already be dead. You have just enough time to finish this year's racing season. If you race for me and win, my associates will provide you each with an antidote to the poison. Simple, eh?
What the hell did you do to us?
Please, I didn't know. I drank it too. Father never did play favorites.
Yeah? Well, your father's crazy.
We're all crazy for coming here!
I think she's telling the truth.
Well, it's been 1 minute, so I figure by now you're all arguing about how to get out of this mess. My advice is trust no one. Win the race and save yourselves.
Jack, next time you invite me to one of your little parties, don't!
We can do this. We can race. And we can beat Crew at his own game.
Father bought us the best mobile racing garage money can buy, and each of you has a racing car waiting. We're in this together, so let's get to it.
It's been a while since you've raced, Jack, so let's take your vehicle out on the track and I'll go over the basics. Hit the gas, Jack. Brakes are there when you feel the urge, but knowing you, they won't be the first thing on your mind. Hit the brakes, Jack. Holding down the brake will stop your racer and put it into reverse. Hit reverse, Jack. Good! Feel the controls? Your racer has great steering response, and trust me, you'll need it for some of the more challenging courses. Green Eco powers your vehicle's damage control. When you pick up Green Eco, you repair damage on your vehicle. Not bad! You finished your first training. Get ready for the next round. Feels nice to be back in the saddle, huh, Jack? Okay, take the vehicle out for a spin and let's see what you've got. Pick up some Blue Eco. Watch your turbo meter for how much juice you've got in the tank, and use it when you really want to burn up the track. Your meter says you've got turbo power. Use it, Jack, and drop the hammer. Oh yeah, now that's speed. Trust me, you'll need it. That was great. Now you've mastered turboing. Let's move on to the next round of training. You can use the E-brake to get into a power slide on turns. You'll need to use power slides to get around aggressive corners. Try getting into a slide, Jack. Now hold the brake down, turn, and hang on! Power sliding and hang time add to your turbo meter. Try that again, Jack. nice slide. You can pull a 180 turn by holding down the emergency brake. Get up to speed and give it a try. You're looking good. If you want to catch a little air, use the car's jump jets. Jump jets give you a little boost off the ground when you need it and will maximize your hang time. Try jumping, Jack. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Picking up Eco will power up your car and give you lots of options while you race. Try picking up a little yellow Eco. When you pick it up, the Eco will be processed and an energy weapon will come online. An icon will appear telling you what weapon you've got. That icon means you have missiles. There are different weapons Yellow Eco will give you, and the icons tell you which one you currently have available. Each weapon is unique, and each has strategic advantages in different situations. You'll have to experiment with each type to find your favorite. You also have a Dark Eco meter. You can power that up by using your weapons. The more you use them, the higher the meter will go. The higher the Dark Eco meter, the more powerful your weapons will get. Your Dark Eco's maxed. Dark Eco makes your weapons more powerful until you crash.
Want some more?
Now that you know about Yellow Eco, let's move on. Okay, let's try something new. Red Eco is for rear weapons. Try picking up Red Eco. That icon says you now have a Red Eco mine. You can activate a red-powered weapon with its own special fire button. Remember, this button will only discharge red weapons, and they go out the back. Try dropping a mine, Jack. Good job! That'll give someone a headache. Oh no! Some of Mizo's gang are on the track! Look out! He's launched a missile! Drop a mine as a counter move! Nice! You've completed your training. Now let's see if you can hang with the big boys. Here's your first new vehicle, Jack. This one's built for speed. And when the need calls for something a little more rugged, choose this one. This is a racing challenge, Jack, but this sport's called combat racing for a reason. Everyone on the track will have weapons, and they won't be afraid to use them. You'll be up against some pretty tough drivers, so watch yourself. The object is to complete the set number of laps faster than everyone else, but also do it in one piece. Just keep your car on the track, be a hard target to hit, pick your battles wisely.
Welcome, race fans, to another turbocharged season of high-stakes, high-speed racing. As usual, yours truly, GT Blitz, will give you a pit row view of all the action as the best racers of the world swap paint in their quest to claim the Crass City Grand Championship Trophy. In the end, only one wheel jockey will claim the prize as the greatest racer in the land. And we'll be here to cover all the thrills, chills, and spills. The season's first race kicks off in a few minutes, so stay tuned and keep those engines coming.
The first race.
I fear this affair will end badly. A wise man once said, "Be watchful of those in front of you, but beware of those behind."
What wise man said that?
I did.
Look, none of us is happy about this, but we might as well make the best of it.
My father provided everything we need to win. One of us can do it if we all...
Your father got us into this mess, so zip it before I come over there and play daddy.
Well, well, I was told we had some fresh wax rookies this year, but I had to eyeball it for myself. GT Blitz is the name. I'm the Crass City Racing Commissioner and star of the highest syndicated sports event on the planet. I just came by to wish you luck and to skid down a few rules. No side bets, no cheating, no rule breaks or we'll break you. You in gear? This is show business, boys and girls. Only the best racers move up to the bigger events, so make me happy and make the crowd scream.
Let's race.
Welcome to the first race of the season. Ready, go!
Concrete. Here's a little missile music for you. I got more where that came from.
Another slammer! Lots of smash and bash out there!
Wham bam. Thank you, man.
I got your back, Dax.
Darkwood! Darkwood!
Get some, get some.
No!
Ah!
Say goodnight!
One lap finish. Oh!
Sweet action. Another one bites the dust. Ah!
Fire in the hole!
No!
Stop it! That!
Ah! I'm taking hits.
You can't win, Jack!
Hit the wall.
Incoming!
Oh!
Nice!
Off this, buddy. Nice win. Another loss.
You saw it here, folks. At least those of you who didn't die yawning or switch to the brand channel. An unknown driver wins his first big race in lackluster fashion. So, tell us what happened out there. Were you frightened?
No.
Well, wait till you race against the big name drivers.
It gets worse.
Much. Think you can handle it?
Give him a break!
I'll take that as a no or no comment. And with that, let's take it down to Greaser in Pit Row. That's a wrap. Listen, I'm not getting much smoke off you guys. I need more spin, more heat. Ratings were down 13 points on that last race. Not happening. If you want to get into the club, you gotta win a lot more and you gotta win big. Accumulate serious points and maybe I'll give you another interview. If you're still around.
Well, well, look what the lucky winners won. We have a winner!
This is a death match, Jack. It's combat to the death between you and other drivers in an arena. There's no mercy here, no place to hide. It's just head-to-head combat and
Say goodnight, buddy.
Now I'm hurt!
Here's a present. Another big collision! This is what racing's all about. Ooh, did that hurt?
Here's some trouble.
The rock. Ooh!
Thank you, ma'am.
Have a present. I have a mind to hurt you. Wham bam, thank bam.
Boom! And he's out of there! Watch it!
Here's a little present.
Boom, baby.
No! We're taking fire!
Jack, you're getting sloppy.
Yeah, bring on the cheers!
You know, except for a little rash in the nether regions, I feel fine. Maybe Crew was bluffing about the whole poison thing.
I had the bottle analyzed. There were traces of black shade at the bottom, a rare and deadly plant found in the wasteland. We were poisoned, all right.
Father, never cut corners. Trust me, it's the real deal.
Never fear! When the going gets tough, Jack will get us out of it.
We're just gonna have to win the whole thing.
Against those lunatic racers out there? What are the odds?
You don't want to know.
No offense, guys, but I'm not going to trust my life to anyone but me. Just stay out of my way. I'll win.
Well, somebody here had better win, or I'm gonna be very pissed and very dead.
This is a death race, Jack, and it's one of the crowd's favorite events. The object of this challenge isn't just to race, but also to take out as many other cars as you can before time runs out. You get points for each vehicle kill. No, it's not pretty.
All right. Go for it!
side of the pipe. Yeah, we won!
Look at this! A brand new hood! Well, well, look what the lucky winners won!
This is a freeze rally, Jack. Racing fast isn't the most important thing in this trial. You also have to hit the time freezers to stop the clock and get the lowest time. Running into each freezer will halt the clock for a set amount of seconds. The more you freeze the clock, the lower your overall time will be. Some freezers are worth more time than others, so pick your path wisely. Beat the lowest times to win. Good luck!
Wait for it, go!
one!
Yes, you've earned a new trunk!
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Oh no! Here comes old Tingrin himself!
You newbies are finally going to see what I've been talking about all along. What makes this the most watched sport in the world? Ultimate speed and complete danger. I hope you didn't eat breakfast this morning, or you'll find it all over your suit later.
We're not afraid, right, Jack? Right, Jack? Hey! Say some hero stuff!
Welcome to one of the fastest treks in the world. This is the Death Drome. Many people have died on those lanes, chasing a sad dream. Make the crowd scream for me! Good luck. You'll need it. More than I need ratings.
This is a Red Cup Grand Prix qualifying. And the light turns green. Another pile-up!
No!
Sorry, that's the game.
Oh, he's going home in a bag.
Get some! Get some!
No!
Ooh! Boom, baby!
Sweet move!
No! E5 Flames.
It's a battle of wills out there!
Stop it!
Ah, I'm taking hits. Woohoo!
Yeah, that had to hurt. Oh!
How about a wonderful little death race through the lovely and scenic Marauder Fortress? It's a great place for big power slides and even bigger fireballs. So lay those mines wisely. Have fun killing the competition! They're lined up and ready to rock. We've got a green light.
I got you down. We got him. This is my track. follow or get out of the way. Got him.
Next time you and your thugs want to fight, maybe you should pick on someone your own size.
My. I finally get to meet the great racer, Jack.
And?
And what?
What about me?
Oh, yes. You're the loudmouth storyteller from the bar. But Jack, your reputation precedes you. Oh, but I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Razor. Maybe you've heard of me? I work for Mizo. Eventually, everyone does.
I'm from out of town.
Yes, you are, aren't you? And you're showing my boys up on the tuck out there. Don't make me put on my goggles and show you how it's done. You wouldn't live long enough to see me cross the finish line.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, I'm sure we'll match up soon enough. The race of the century, eh? In the meantime, watch your back. I've heard someone arranged a few surprises this time out.
And he's won another shiny vehicle. You've won new side panels. Well, look what the lucky winners won.
The Marauder area is a real neck breaker. This is an artifact race, Jack. You'll need to collect as many artifacts as you can, and the one with the highest count wins. When an artifact appears, get there first and it's yours. Of course, there'll be lots of competitors out there, so you'll have to be the fastest and the smartest if you...
Go, go! Girl power. Damn it! That's mine. Let me show you how it's done. I'll take that. Mine. Watch it. That's mine. I'll take that. Woohoo! I'll take that one. Ah!
Is that all you've got?
Move over.
You nasty driver, taste the land.
This one's for the thugs.
I'm gonna get them all.
Now I'm hurting.
Look at that car tumble!
No! One more for me. In the bag, baby. No!
And another for me.
We win!
Wow! You've won a shiny new set of wheels!
This is a Crass City street track. It's fast and tight here. Watch out for hard turns and dead ends. Use your red eco weapons to lay a few surprises on the track. Keep moving hard and keep the competition down, or you'll...
This is... All right, here we go!
No!
The crowd is going wild!
I'm a city duck.
Say goodnight.
Sorry, but that's the game.
Now that's a move my old man would have done. He's down for the count.
Here's a little pain. Ooh! One lap finish.
What a wreck!
Okay, boys, now you've pissed me off.
That hurt. Feeling jacked up? Ah!
Welcome back to the GT Blitz Show. Sadly, the network has decided in their infinitesimally small wisdom to add a co-host to my show. I can't imagine anyone outshining yours truly, but alas, please give a lukewarm welcome to my new color commentator, as it were, Mr. Pecker.
Thank you, GT. And hello to all you peoples out there watching. I'd like to thank the network for choosing me to save this anemic little show.
Yes, well, welcome aboard, Pecker.
That's it! Who's his agent? Pecker always gets the sweet gigs in these adventures.
My first network assignment has been to investigate the rumored super bet on this year's big championship race. Sources say a high-level underworld crime connection is involved. But sadly, my sources won't return calls, and are now missing, and are probably dead. But Pecker is not so easily swayed. I will uncover the truth and report my findings right here on our show, GT.
Of course you will. And let me just say it's going to be so great working with you.
You too, Blitzman. Oops, sorry.
Why, you little bird shit!
This is a jungle. This is a cold track, Jack. The poor plants can't get a break here, but you better break a lot, or you'll slide out on the ice. Remember to pick your lines carefully on those turns. Oh, and by the way, the rocks say hi.
Let's see some action. We've got a green light.
hit a girl? Ah! Here's a little pain. One lap finish. Ah! Lock and load. Ah! Eat wall. Ah! Get some. Get some. Here's a present. What a challenge! I got more where that came from. Woohoo! Oh yeah, I beat the best.
Show him what he's won, Pecker. This is one of the crowd's favorite events. This is all about kills, and did I mention kills? The crash count is what makes this the most watched event on the planet.
It's a clean start.
That pile of junk.
trophy case.
Your fake. The temple track has plenty of opportunity for the veteran drivers and lots of depth for the novices. Keep plenty of speed through the turns and watch for temple structures you can get air off of. Make me proud, Jack.
Listen to those engines squawk! Go for it, boys! Yes. Bump and grind! Ooh! This will be on mark. Shall I destroy you now?
One lap finish.
Oh yeah, that had nerd.
I got plenty more.
Oh!
Turn and burn.
We're seeing some serious bump and grind action. Look at that car tumble.
Nothing to worry about. Oh!
There you are, Jack. Getting some local color? You certainly need it. You're positively pale on screen. Listen, I just wanted to tell your group that you can earn cool gadgets performing odd jobs for the Commission and others.
What kind of jobs?
What kind of gadgets?
Good stuff. For instance, there are some dirt-forming robots that went berserk in the Crass Dirt Stadium. They need to be destroyed before someone gets hurt. Hunt them all down, and you'll be rewarded.
Sounds good.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. But the prizes are good, and you'll need them. That is, if you want to continue upgrading your car to keep up with the Joneses. The job's waiting if you want it. But be careful. We wouldn't want to hurt one of our star up-and-coming racers. Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
This is an important challenge, Jack. Father always loved this one. Collect as many points as you can, but watch out for the other racers. They'll fight...
Oh yeah, that had to hurt. Have a little trouble? Eat this. I'm taking hits! Another huge collision!
one's for Damon.
Congratulations, you've won a new racer! Show him what he's won, Pecker!
Hello, Cherries! You're about to experience my kind of driving. Full contact racing. This is the Rush Hour Challenge, and the object of this little Sunday drive is to ram as many other vehicles as you can. That's right, smash and crash anything that moves on the track. They'll be coming at you head on, so be ready to jive while you drive. The more cars you bust up, the better your points. Go get 'em, Chili Pepper!
Good luck.
We've got a green light!
Get over! Kiss my fender!
Hold on, Dax!
How's that? You feeling this? Get clear. You're the man, Dax.
Look at the new roof panel you've
This
won!
is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
Jack, you're getting great points for the season. But I heard a nasty rumor that someone's throwing big money around hiring top mercenary drivers to race. Whoever it is, they want to beat us badly.
I hear these new drivers are getting bonuses for kills. And I'm sure they wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Oh, great! That's all we need!
Uh-oh. Here comes a rather large specimen now.
Well, well, if it isn't a rat and his mangy animal.
Oh, you're a riot!
Have you met Miso's newest racer? This is UR-86, the deadliest driver on the planet. Behind me, of course. 86 holds some of the top records for kills in a single event. Even I have to watch out for this one. Don't be shy. This bucket of bolts loves living things, so he can make them dead. Good luck out there.
Another Red Cup Grand Prix
Ready, go!
No! Oh!
One lap finished. Man, the wreckage is piling up.
I've got a couple of guns for you.
This is a real barn burner, eh, Blitzman?
Another lap down. Looking good. some trouble. Oh! Winner by furball.
Your face. This is a grand.
This is a death race. It's all about getting the kills. Keep moving around the track to get higher scores.
The racers are
ready, go! Give it up! Another one bites the dust! This one's for you. Here's one for you. In the bag, baby.
Hello, speed lovers! We're live once again for the biggest sport on the planet. It looks like the competition's really heating up, as are the piles of smoldering wrecks on the side of the road. Stay tuned for all the fireworks.
How does he get that sheen in his hair? I must know.
I guess we'll see some pros out there today.
Oh, joy. That Blitz fellow gives me the creeps. And the smarmy Blight is even worse in person. If only he were...
Hey, people, did you catch my broadcast? You've got some serious competition today. People have been betting big. They say this championship's gonna come down to you guys and Mizo's dream team. Still, the odds makers say your team falls short.
That's because most fools haven't figured me into the mix.
Sig!
Is my camera out of focus? The great Sig has entered the competition. This is going to be better than I thought. But if you'll excuse me, I've got some real interviews to do.
Yeah, you do that. Sorry I'm late for the party, guys. I heard about Crew's little potion. That's why I never drank on the job. I say, never trust a dead man. Don't worry, I'll help you get that antidote.
Easy for you to say. Your life's not on the line.
For my friends, it is.
Good to have you back, Sig.
Great to be back. Now let's see about this so-called competition.
Oh my! Another new schematic!
This race is through the docks. It's a rough part of town, so watch your six. There are lots of obstacles and plenty of places to splash, so keep sharp. Use turbos where you have breathing room, and remember to keep away from the water. Ready to race, Jack?
Who's gonna rule the roost out there?
And the light turns green.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
Welcome to the Coliseum. This event is gonna separate the men from the boys and the killer girls from the men. Don't be shy or you'll never win.
I got you now. Now that's taking it to the street.
Here's a little present.
Go to the doctor.
I can hold you all. I got more where that came from.
Oh, what a wreck!
A bit.
My win.
Oh my! Another new schematic!
This is the Red Cup Grand Prix. In this challenge, you'll have to compete in 3 events in a row and finish with the highest total score to win it all. Don't panic if you fall behind in the earlier rounds. It's the final score that counts. Look out for UR86 on the track. He'll be your toughest competition today.
Once again, we bring you all the racing action as close as it gets.
Yes, indeed. The winner here will move one step closer to qualifying for the big championship race.
But that step could be right off a cliff. UR86 has never lost in this event before, and the crowd is screaming for another mechanical mashing here today. Look at 86's confidence, his poise, his game face is just rock solid.
Yeah, well, he's a robot. What do you expect?
We're dead.
Watch yourself out there, Jack. He can really light up a track, both with his speed and his weapons.
Let's melt this sucker.
This is the Red Cup Grand Prix. There are lots of competent... Go for it!
One lap finish. Bullseye! Another lap over. Didn't burn!
Man hits a free-for-all!
The question is, who wants more?
I'm getting lost over here.
Here we are for the...
It's a clean start.
Right up the pipe.
This is amazing, folks.
No!
No!
That hurts.
Wham! Bam! Super Slam! One lap finish.
Oh!
Ah!
Man, what a move!
Now I'm steaming. No!
Where'd you come from?
Oh, he didn't know what hit him. back, Dax.
I'm getting angry now.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait for it, go!
We're seeing some real scrambled eggs out there.
Eat concrete. Oh yeah, that's all on target.
Oh!
Attention is!
Nice takeout!
Hardly touch me. Ah! Booyah, baby!
Eat this.
Oh! Lots of smash and bash up here.
races. Once again, Jack proves he's more than the competition expected with another surprising and strong win. How exciting!
That was a big win for the newcomer, my fine feathered friend. We're going to have to pay more attention to this boy.
I've done some digging, G-Baby, and I've uncovered more information about the rumors of that big underworld bet. Someone is manipulating the sport.
You know, I've been covering this sport for decades. Do you honestly think you can come onto my show and make me look like a fool? Well, you.
Let's hear it for the owner of a new vehicle. Congratulations, you've won a new racer.
Back in the wasteland, Jack. This track goes between Sparga City and the canyon. Use any jumps to your advantage. Remember, getting air means getting speed boosts. Watch out for rocks and other obstacles. If you want to win this race, you need to keep your car clean and screaming.
It's on. And the light turns green.
Get in trouble.
No! No! Hit the wall.
Oh yeah, this one's for you.
Hey, you want a little of this?
Oh, GT! I can't watch! It's too exciting! rock here!
One last finish.
I'll hold you off.
Another sweet move there!
Incoming! I'm getting worse!
You want to start, Jack?
Come on now.
We got him!
I'm hit!
Ah! Want some more? Yeah, bring on the cheers!
Show him what he's won, Becker.
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Welcome back to the show. Today we have a special event where the racing rules have been changed to provide new challenges and new thrills. How do you see Jack and his band of misfit racers shaping up?
Well, G, I've seen Jack get out of some pretty tight scrapes.
Come on! Do you really think Jack's got a chance? He'll soon be going up against the top pros. Nasty competition. But I'll give you the final word.
Well, GT.
Oops, sorry, that was more than one word. In my experienced opinion, as the competition gets tougher, I think Jack's gonna fold. That's Studio Debating 101, baby. Oh yeah, you just got schooled.
Birds do not school. They flock. So flock off!
I'm gonna get them all.
Sleep tight, sweetheart.
Is that all you got? Got him.
Oh yeah, I got another.
Watch out for this woman, driver.
Mine too.
Gotcha.
Mine too.
Eat my dust. Mine too.
Oh! Bye-bye.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Booyah, baby!
The crowd is going wild!
You're gonna get them all.
Not good.
My bike.
One more. You can't get these, they're mine!
One for the hero. I did it! I won!
Show him what he's won, Pecker!
In this event, you want to collect the power.
This is a time challenge.
In this event, you want to collect the power cell, then turbo to charge it up. When the cell is fully charged, you'll get points, and the cell will be fired off at the opponent in front of you. You also get a mine in your red weapon slot to protect you from players coming from behind. The more
This is going to be a great race!
It's a clean start.
Bump and grind! Oh, the crowd loves it! Get some! Get some! Ah! Get nailed! Feeling jacked up? Yeah, we win!
How about a new front fender?
This is a
Welcome to another race, newbie. This track has had some of the best
And the block is off. It's a free-for-all. One lap finished. Another lap in the books. No! You said it, GG Bone. It's getting crazy out there.
Up in smoke.
Another lap done.
Sorry, that's the game. This one's for you.
I can hold you off. Another lap over.
Fire in the hole!
Hit the finish line.
Daddy, I want to race. They need me out there. I can win it all.
Oh no, not this again! Clara, you're not racing. It's much too dangerous.
But Daddy, I can do it. I can race better than any of those guys. You know I can.
Yes, I mean no, you can't. Well, I mean, yes, you can, but that's not the point. I won't have it. A woman's place is in the garage fixing cars.
You can't protect me forever. Someday I'll show you.
Not today, you won't. No racing. That's final. I can't risk losing my little girl.
I'm not your little girl anymore. You'll see.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm always fine. Look, you boys have what it takes to win out there.
Thanks, baby.
I meant the car. It's a beaut. Free-floating V-chassis, 326 super headers, channel lock universal weapons cage. Very nice. But to keep competitive, you'll have to modify your ride as often as possible. Maybe if you ask nicely, I'll install stuff.
Deal.
That's asking nice?
What? I mean, it would be...
Nicer.
Will you do it already?
I'm a little rusty with the wrench, but I'll see to it your vehicle's in tip-top shape, make repairs after races, and make sure yours is the best purring vehicle on the circuit. And Jack, we'll talk about nice later.
Gosh, another new accessory is yours!
Another race through the bush. The jungle here can get tight, so watch your lines. Don't forget to use a weapon when you have it. If you hesitate, you'll miss chances. Use it or lose it, I say. Show me how it's done.
making the turn! Fire in the hole! One lap finished. God! Dead egg roll! No! Here's one for you. Ah! Here's a little pain. Oh, and the crowd goes wild. Not again. It's a clean start. One lap finish. Say goodnight. Cool.
Look at those shiny new wheels you've just won!
This is a tough track, Jack. A wise man once said, if one waits to see every target before they fire, then it...
All right, here we go!
Fuck this, buddy. Here's a little pain. Hold on, Dak! Ha! You all lose.
Something about this whole setup doesn't seem right. We're missing something important.
But at least we're winning races. That's good.
Good? Listen, Rain Baby. We've been chased, attacked, shot at, poisoned, and blown up. How could it get any worse?
Hello, ankle biters.
It's worse.
That show pony G-Wiz Blitz told me I could find you here. Listen up, yabbers. You embarrassed me on the track before, but this time I aim to even the score.
Dude, that was so Last Adventure. Available in the stores now.
I've been waiting a long time to teach you short puppies a lesson. I'll see you on the track, nippers.
Man, oh man! Another crazy car!
This wastelander is gonna waste you!
You're facing a Grand Prix.
This is another frag fest, so keep your wheels rolling and your guns blazing. Don't let the cheap cherries get into position and keep them guessing. Swoop in from above to rock their world. I love this sport.
Move over! I can hold you off. So what? I'm a big target. Stop it! Oh yes! The crowd wants more! Getting burned! I got more where that came from. Woohoo! Oh yeah, that's on target. No! Here's a little present. Eat my flame. Come the papa. Barely touched me. Up in smoke. But I always win. Listen to that crowd squawk. You can't hurt me. I'm getting rocked here. No! How's that? You're the man, Dax.
Show him what he's won, Pecker. Hello, newbie. Hello, newbie. This is one of the most feared tracks. The turns are sharp, the blind corners are depth.
ladies. And it's locked. It's off. Move over, buddy. Eat wall. Move that pile of junk. This is my track. In the bag.
You and the offsider care for a little bush bash? Over the city and through the jungle, so to speak.
You know, I was having a good day until you showed up.
We're always up for a little action.
Good. A little warm-up for the big event, eh? Who knows? Maybe we can run over a few greenies while we're at it.
After you.
You'll always be after me.
Who's paying you, Cleaver? You don't do anything for free.
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
This is a
This is a hunt, Jack. The object of this event is to take out as many nasty creatures as you can. The racer with the highest kills at the end wins. Go get 'em!
That hurt. Now I'm spewing!
I won!
Let's hear it for the owner of a new side panel!
This is a cross-track race, Jack. You'll be touring through Haven City and the jungle on this one.
The flock is on this stuff!
And the light turns green!
I've never seen anything like it!
Have a prison! Lead, follow, or get out of the way! Ooh! Nice! Woohoo! One lap finished.
I can't watch this!
Out of my way! No! I'm taking hit! Girl power.
That was a dominant win!
This is a time check.
This is another event on the mean streets of Grass City. Not a very eco-friendly city, if you ask me. Still, we need a win here to advance, so carry.
All right, here we go! Great move!
Have a little trouble?
Feeling this?
Want some more?
I love this sport. Last year alone, racing brought in more cash than Grass City's entire yearly budget. Now that's big. Believe it or not, it can get even bigger. I mean, with the right imagination. I'd like to see laws passed forcing the sport to be shown on multiple channels. Maybe broadcasted in school for the kiddies.
Seems like everyone's got a stake in this thing.
Well, we certainly do.
There's a ton of money swirling around this sport.
And where there's money, there's crime.
I think Crew's playing us, but against who? I don't know.
Show him what he's won, Pecker!
You're facing a Grand Prix.
Spargus City is where I learned to fight, and this track will take all the fighting you got if you want to survive. Cut the corners tight and keep your car screaming, and you might just have a shot at last place.
Go for it, boys! And girls. Rock his nest.
Here's a little present.
Sleep tight, sweetheart.
Barely touched me.
Watch it! Ouch! That one hurt! I'm gonna jack you up. I'm taking fire! This one's for Damon.
You're facing...
This race is about killing more than driving. My kind of competition. Take out as many drivers as you can for the top spot. Show no mercy, and the crowd will love ya.
And the light turns green! Get over! Oh yeah, that had to hurt. Move that pile of junk. We win!
Look what he's won, Johnny! A new car! You won a new trunk!
This
Show
is
him
a
what he's
Grand Prix
won, Becker.
qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
Hello, race fans! Welcome to another edition of the GT Blitz Show. What'd you think, Becker? Is this season great or what?
Yes, GT. It's really been a...
Great! Well, we have two of the biggest racers in the sport today. So, Razor, tell me, how does it feel to compete in the most prestigious racing event on the planet? My show.
Yes. Well, as you know, I'm a firm believer that our sport needs to evolve. We need more action, more excitement, more danger.
Love it! Love it! So, tell me, Jack, how does it feel to know either you or Razor will be dead by season's end? You must be really motivated to keep racing under this kind of pressure.
Let's just say we're dying to win.
Some say the mysterious crime boss Mizo may be involved.
Mizo's name's coming up a lot for someone trying to stay out of the public eye.
You heard it here, folks. These two wheel jocks are on a collision course, and we'll be here to identify all the bodies.
Welcome to this Green Cup Grand Prix qualifying event. Everything's... We've got a green light. That hurt.
Move over, buddy.
Hey, watch it! I won the bet!
Hello, race fans! We're coming to you live from not-so-scenic Haven City as this sport goes on the road for the World Circuit Tour. Yes, we're global, baby! In today's race, a few veteran drivers will meet the upstarts for the first time, and the Blitzmeister has a feeling it won't be pretty. So, we'll stay behind the crash barrier and bring you all the action as it happens. Stay tuned.
It's nice to be back in Haven City, hey, sweetheart?
Torn, untouched.
I was talking to Ashlyn.
I knew that. And we used to think this town was tough. Crash City makes this place look like a kiddie park.
I still don't understand why Crew would go to all this trouble for a trophy.
I smell a rat.
Hey, I showered this morning.
I mean, I think Crew must have been up to something.
With soap.
He always had an angle.
You're probably right. While we're in Haven City, I'll see what I can dig up in my father's old things.
Yeah, you do that.
Show him what he's won, Pecker!
You're facing a grand...
Welcome back to Haven.
This is a death match, Jack. I know it's a terrible sport, but
This is a time challenge. I know you can milk a ton of speed out of your ride. Welcome back to Haven City. You remember the place, right? This city's seen its share of fighting, but the streets are gonna get even bloodier when you mix it up today. Stay sharp, and watch for Laggard.
Here we go. Ready? Go! and the crowd is roaring for more. I lost another one.
This is a death match, Jack. I know it's a terrible sport, but take no prisoners. I'm certain the other side won't. If there's anything my father ever taught me, it's survive.
They'll find all of him.
Get this.
How's that? He's gonna be limping home.
Ooh, he got his feathers plucked in! Oh! In the bag!
You've earned another new accessory!
This is a stick.
You're facing a great...
This is a time challenge. I know you can milk a ton of speed out of your ride, so get out there and rock and roll. The faster times will be all that people remember. There are no points for slowpokes.
All right, here we go! I did it! I won!
Now that I've finished working on this sweet ride, it'll really fly, thanks to my vehicular expertise.
Right. Did you put on 2 coats of wax or just one?
One. But that'll make it go much faster.
Howdy, mates. Just wanted to drop you a flyer that there's an event swelling at the Crest Coliseum. Competitors from all over the world came to play, and my score beat them all.
Whoopee for you!
I just didn't want you to miss out on all the fun. I need a little competition, and I'd love to see you squirm. Go ahead, give it a whirl. I'll be the one laughing from the stands.
Keep sharp, Jack. We need an arena win here. Play by the rules and rock the competition, or we're in trouble. My father's counting on you. I'm counting on you. Your friends are counting.
Let's do this.
You're looking pathetic!
I'm gonna get them all! Oh, I'm doing that. Here comes lightning!
One for the bad boy!
I'll take that.
Want some grief?
Ah! Woohoo! Here comes a blur. How's that? You like that?
One more for me!
Oh!
Out of my way, everyone.
Out of my way. Sorry, but that's the game. Not again.
Show him what he's won, Pecker!
Here's another long race, Jack. Remember that speed equals clean lines and smart driving. So keep your racer in smart slides and try not to miss any power-ups. Every little bit helps on the long haul.
that one. Nice move! He was tarred and feathered on that one. Boom, baby! Ooh. Woohoo! Incoming! Eat this, you wuss! No! So many targets, so little time. Oh! I'm getting rough here! Wham bam, baby! Ah! Eat this! What a win! It was close.
This is a special time challenge, Jack. Get the lowest time you can, and you'll be a hero again. Make me proud.
Get them! We've got a green light!
not finished. Yeah, one for the record book.
Here we go with the Green Cup Grand Prix. That infamous bad boy Cleaver will be out there looking for you, so watch your back and keep those defensive weapons handy. This is a 3-race.
Two of today's top contenders are joining me now. Cleaver, the muscle-bound god of track thunder, and the nimble and lightning-quick racer, Jack. So, Jack, sources say there's a big bounty on you. Everyone wants you dead. Everyone except me, that is. You're great for ratings.
The death threats and bounties don't bother us. We're not afraid to die.
Whoa! Freeze frame! I'd like to go on record right here that I'm firmly and officially against dying. In any way.
Yabbers, all of you. I'm gonna find you two out on the track, and when I do, you'll wish you'd never wedged behind the wheel.
You heard it here, folks. The gauntlet's been thrown, and the biggest race of the season is coming to you live as
Jack and Daxter show us how they became heroes.
Hey.
Ready? Go! Take out! Down for the count!
And the first round is over. Cleaver looks a little shaken out there, but not stirred.
And the light turns green! He's out of there! No!
One lap finish.
He was a flash in the pan.
Okay, boys. Now you've pissed me off.
Here's a little something from Cleaver. No!
The second round is over. We've got some real competition brewing here. Oh,
This is going to be a real test of... And the block is off.
Hero hell. Okay, now you pissed me off. Oh! Kiss my fender. Kiss this. Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Nothing. Ah! Now I'm hurt. Ooh! Ooh, that hurt. I'm getting rocked here! Crash and burn! Ooh! Here's a present.
Sorry, but that's the game.
T-Wall!
Wow, Jack has beaten Cleaver! What a stunning upset! This is going to shake the sport to its core! What a surprising turn of events!
And here's the lucky winner, ladies and gentlemen. Well deserved indeed. You're showing promise out there, old boy. What's your secret?
Clean air.
Love it! Ha ha! Love it!
And I'd like to give a shout out to all my golden boys.
Yeah, wouldn't we all? Tell me, Jack, you just beat one of the top racers in to qualify for the Grand Championship race. Your point totals are impressive. What makes you think people won't kill you for this?
What?
Did I slur my words? Aren't you worried?
Tell you the truth, I'm probably dead already. But that doesn't mean I can't take a few scumbags with me.
Well, you made the people cheer, and that's good for business. Very good indeed. Until next time, this is GT Blitz, signing off.
You got a sweet gig going here.
Oh, it's all for show. For the bigger powers that be. I'd be careful, though. I hear Mizo had a pretty sizable bet on this race, and lost.
I hope he was watching.
Oh, I'm sure he was. Comes another car for the winner! Man, oh man, another crazy car!
All right, Jack, this is a big one. The Eastern Tour is a long and linear race, packed full of turns and surprises. This grueling event will lash out and bite anyone who doesn't stay sharp and work the turns. If you get behind...
Are you ready for some...
Go for it, boys.
for it! I love these sports! This, buddy. I can't believe the crazy action!
See ya, boy. Watch it!
Bullseye! Get over!
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
I need to see some speed.
If you like action, here's a great death race along the waterfront loop. When it comes to this competition, more is better. So keep... They're lined up. And the clock is off.
Out of my way. You feeling this? Got another one. This one's for you. We win!
This is a brawl track, Jack. Keep your head down and your targets in front of you, or you'll be toast. I've seen some pretty nasty battles here, so get the big weapons and make them pay.
This is good.
No! Now! exciting! We've got a real crusher going on here. I win again.
So I rolled tonight.
I took the liberty of going back through Dad's things. I found his decoder for the will. There's more on the disc. I think it's his journal.
Play it.
Mizo and I both want the same things, and we'll stop at nothing to get them. So I rolled the dice and made this bet with Mizo to avoid a costly gang war between us. The winner of the next Crash City Grand Championship race will win the other's dirty business. All I have to do is field a better racing team than him, win the big race, and Mizo and his nasty clan will sling off to whatever hole they crawl out of their head.
No wonder they both want to win so badly.
My father made a wager with the Mizo crime family. He's been linked to some of the worst crime in Crash City. I'm sure he's paying top dollar to field the best racers to beat us.
So we're up against the world's nastiest crime boss with the best mercenary racers money can buy. And we've been poisoned. I've had better weeks.
You must believe me, Jack. I never knew my father was into all this. Hell, I never knew my father at all.
You're not alone in this. Don't worry. We'll win.
Another rear fender is won by the rookie.
Welcome back to the wasteland, mates. This is where the tough get tougher and the weak get dead. Sparkus was...
Rock and roll! Red Racer coming through! Coming through!
Is that all you got?
Oh, his eight's got track on that one! Oh, that's got me burned! That's mine!
That nasty driver takes another.
Move over, yabbas!
Bye-bye, boys!
Pass it through. One more for me.
Gotcha.
Watch it, ankle biter! Oh yeah! Look out! I'll take that one. Get clear, yabba! Another failure.
I need to see some speed on this challenge, Cherries. This puppy is all about the lap times. So keep them low and the crowd.
Rack! We've got a green light! One last finish. Nice racing, Daxter!
This event is a real screamer. The one who's got the brass to keep the hammer.
Gentlemen, stop! Start your engines!
Wait for it, go!
Give it up! Eat concrete. My win.
Jack, you're looking good in the standings so far. But even if we win this whole damn thing, how do we know Mizo will keep his word and walk away?
We don't. But how do we know Crew will keep his?
Look, honey, I don't care about Mizo, as long as we get the poison antidote. Your family business is your problem.
Listen, I've been around this crime scene for a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that death is always in the equation. Mizo won't leave witnesses. Win or lose, he'll try to kill us all.
I just don't think we should leave this bet to chance. My father wouldn't have.
It's not your choice, and I wouldn't start modeling your life by what your father would do. Jack will tell you where he ended up. Won't you, Jack?
Look, just keep racing and winning. I'll think of something.
Congratulations, you've won a new racer! Hey, Callie, how's about a new set of wheels?
Ready to rumble with the big boys? This is a snatch and run, Poppies. Survival of the hungriest. Collect all your...
We've got a green light! now! Bad! My blade. You won!
You've earned a new schematic. Show him what he's won, Becker.
This cliff's terrain is full of surprises. There are lots of nooks and crannies to find here, and faster ways to move through the area. Be careful near the drop-off side of the cliff. Pick a wrong place to jump, and your racing days will be over. Remember, open terrain means lots of opportunities to acquire and take out targets. So stay on top.
That's gonna leave a mark. Here's a little present. Here's a little pain.
Say goodnight, sweetheart.
You said it, Cheesy Bone. It's getting crazy out there. I got you now. Another loss.
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Step aside, boys! The Speed Twins are in the building. Looks like we're taking it to your best boys on the track, eh, Razor?
Ah, welcome back to the Bloody Hook. If we keep meeting like this, people will start to talk,
You ain't so tough. Although you do dress strangely well and have a certain odd, sexy style.
We found out about your boss's little bet with Crew, Razor. Mizo won't win, no matter how many of your goons he hires to race against us.
Oh, yes. Mizo wanted me to tell you that he loves the competition and looks forward to the rest of the season. Of course, he's a far fairer soul than I.
We're live at a Blue Cup Grand Prix qualifying event. This should prove to be a great...
It's a clean start.
Capture the Power Cell event, Jack. Get the Power Cell and bring it back to your base for a score. The more cells you bring back, the higher your score will be. But don't forget, you've got to stop the other guys from doing the same.
Got him now!
Wastelanders know how to shoot. Get some! Get some! Here's one for you. Crash and burn! We win!
I need a GB spanner, please.
What's a spanner?
That one.
That one.
No, that one.
I knew that.
You sure know your way around cars, Kira.
I can handle tools, but that's not all I'm good at, Jack.
Oh, look! The grease monkeys are busy putting their toy cars together, so I can take them apart.
This is a private party, Razor.
Of course. I just came by to tell you I'm officially coming out of retirement, just for you, Jack. Everyone's screaming for us to swap paint, and when it's over, this town won't mourn your passing. They'll only lament how much money they lost betting on a loser.
Look at this! A brand new hood!
Good looks and speed win every time.
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition...
The wasteland desert is no place for a city boy. Over the dunes and...
Go for it, boys! Yes.
Here's a little pain. Nice takeout! This one's for you. Missile music. Boom, baby! No! Another one bites the dust! Get clear! Yeah, we won!
Congratulations! A new side panel is yours! My old man thought this track was one of the toughest.
Enough!
It's a clean start!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. No! Ah! Hold on, Jack!
One lap finish.
This is amazing, folks!
Oh, what the heck! Oh, another pilot! He got his feathers plucked in! Ah!
Another lap done. No!
Oh, that really rocked his neck. You want a little of this? No!
I did it! I won!
Why are you here? Does the network think you're the future of broadcast?
Perhaps. It's all in the attitude. The look. The way I... We're back for another exciting race, folks, where survival is just as important as winning. Say, Blitz, isn't this the same track your father won his first championship on?
Why, yes, that's true.
People say he was quite a racer.
He was. The best. Until he was killed on this very track a few years later. It's a cruel sport, eh? But enough about my old man. Let's get back to all the racing action. You've won a new car!
This is a tricky...
I love a racer with a big gun. So if you got it, use it. This fight is all about the frags.
Oh, that hurt! Wow! His tail feathers were really burned on that one. Give it up. Barely touched me. We got another one. No! Woohoo! Die! jacked up. I can't believe this crazy action!
Once more.
So many targets, so little time.
This one's for you. They are pushing the limits out there. We're taking fire!
Looks like you're out of your league. Here's a little missile music for you.
We're hit!
Want some more?
Turn and burn!
The kiss of death.
Ooh!
It's my track.
Lots of smash and bash out there. I can hold you up. Ooh, and he's out of there.
Boom, baby. That was a good one. Here's a present.
Oh, he didn't know what hit him.
The hero wins again.
Let's show him a new trunk, Johnny.
This is a death race through Sparga City and the Temple. Remember that this is all about taking out the drones. The more the merrier. Remember to take advantage of your weapons whenever you can. Use them or lose them.
Ready? Go!
ice track. The traction can get a bit loose out.
Who's gonna rule the roost?
All right, here we go!
track, Jack. Survival of the fastest. So keep pushing hard and get all the turbos you can. Don't let up, or you'll be in the back of the pack.
All right, here we go!
concrete. Give it up. Hold on, Dak. Hit the wall. We win!
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to...
What do you want, Pecker?
I came here to tell you all to watch your tail feathers. Let's just say that in my position, I hear a lot of off-the-record interviews.
Start flapping your beak, Pecker.
Okay. It appears the racing syndicate run by Mizo has been fixing races for some time. You guys are the only wild card out there, and they don't like it.
Yeah? When you're poisoned, you'll do crazy things.
That's off the record, Squawker. Nobody knows about the poison, and we'd like to keep it that way.
Oh, of course. You can trust me. I'll let you know when I have more info.
Welcome to another Blue Cup Grand Prix qualifier. Get ready to enjoy all the action. Ready, go!
Sorry, that's the game. Here we go. Oh, now that was just power. Dead egg rolling. Calling doctor. One lap finished.
We've got new roof panels coming out of our ears!
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. a race through the streets of Sparkus City. Watch for jumps to get added boosts, and keep an eye out for shortcuts. There'll be lots of obstacles on this track, so...
Here we go. And the light turns green! Get clear! No! Oh, GTV! That was a real pilot! Yeah, we win!
Gosh, another new accessory is yours! Show him what he's won, Pecker!
Nice to be back in Haven City, right? This challenge is all about speed, so keep the engines screaming and your eyes on the road.
Ready? Go!
Another. And the light turns green!
this bag, baby.
This race is about killing more than driving. My kind of competition.
Listen to those... We've got a green light! Baby. How's that? Fuck this, buddy. Right up the fight. I won the bet.
All right, Jack. Are you ready for the Blue Cup Grand Prix? Be careful, Razor is known for his fast moves and cheating style. Don't be surprised if he tries to pull a few tricks out there you haven't seen.
I'm out there with you boys this time.
I've got it handled. I can take Razor.
This one's too important to leave to chance. Don't worry about me. I can hold my own.
Yes, folks, we're live as I deliver a secret recorded message dropped off at our station earlier this morning. That's right. It's from the mysterious crime lord Mizo himself.
Well, the rat's finally coming up from the sewers.
Greetings, fellow race lovers. Your perseverance this season has been surprising, but Crew has sent you on a fool's errand. I'm prepared to forgive and forget and spare each of your lives if you walk away now.
But we can't quit.
We have no choice.
Are you crazy? The world's deadliest crime lord is offering you a deal and you refuse? What does Crew have on you guys?
This is amazing, folks!
If you're listening, Mizo, your days are numbered. We'll win or we'll die trying.
And it's locked. He's off.
Want some more?
Oh, he was tarred and feathered on that one.
One lap finish. I got your back, Dak. Now I'm in trouble.
You want some? Man, it's a free-for-all.
Yes! And the first round is complete!
right, here we go.
One lap finish. Another lap in the books.
We are seeing some serious bump and grind action.
Ooh.
Now that's taking streaks.
Another lap down. Looking good. Another lap down. Looking good. No! No!
I love these sports.
Another round of the Grand Prix is in the books, and the bookmakers are losing money. This is the last round of the Grand... It's a clean start.
I've never seen anything like it!
Please follow or get out of the way. Now!
Lose them, Jack, baby! We're seeing some real scrambled eggs out there.
feeling this. Nice, buddy.
Jack has beaten Razor! That's going to ruin someone's day. I guess it's Razor.
Jack, I just want to say thanks.
No problem.
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the man who beat the mighty Razor. How does it feel to still be breathing?
I just want to win the championship. Then we'll talk.
Why so truculent with the media, Jack? You're the next big star. The championship seems all but locked up. Of course, every star eventually falls.
All right, I'm ready to race.
Another. Another dance in the cold, eh? Stay frosty, or you'll wind up in a drink. This Marauder track is full of surprises, so keep your eyes peeled and your trigger finger itchy. Shoot first, and then shoot the person asking questions later.
The racers are on the starting line.
Go for it!
I've got a problem. I can't shoot. I can't fire a weapon. This is bad. This is real bad. You know, you should have your vehicle inspected before each race. Otherwise, someone might tamper with it. One lap finished. Ooh!
It doesn't get any better than this.
Let's go again.
Blitz, we need to talk.
We analyzed Jack's car after it was sabotaged. The explosives used
were the same type as those that killed your father.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you get it? The very same people that want us dead also killed your father.
So the Syndicate killed my old man. I'm not surprised. He was arrogant and cocky anyway.
These are very bad people. If you know anything...
What I know is that the ratings this season are through the roof, and it's only going to get better as the season comes to a close.
So that's it. That's all you care about.
It's all I've got. Now, if you don't mind, I have a swarm of cameras waiting.
These death races sure do wonders for a girl's aim. This little rumble is through the Precursor Temple, and I bet it's more action than those old monuments have seen for some time. Let's give him a show.
for it, boys and girls.
Let's go again, buddy.
And they're on the starting line.
junk. Have a little trouble? The hero wins again.
Another dance in the cup.
These death races sure do wonders for a girl's aim. This little rumble is through the Precursor Temple, and I bet it's more action than those old monuments have seen for some time.
The flock
Ready, go!
This is a real barn burner. Eh, Blitzman?
We are seeing some great racing out here today.
I've never seen anything like this. One lap finished. Listen to that crowd squawk! Ah!
Yeah?
We've got a green light! Oh, his eggs got cracked on that one! crowd is going wild! Oh yes! The crowd wants more!
Now I'm hurting.
My right gets peppered.
Sweet win, folks.
I've lost.
This battle will go to the one who keeps their head on
No! Out of my way!
One more.
Out of my way, everyone! Clear out!
The nasty driver takes another. Eat my dust.
Give it up!
On to me.
Bye-bye.
The boat takes another.
Make a hole!
I get them all.
Slowpokes.
One for the bad boy.
That's mine.
I'll take that.
Not good.
One for the trophy case.
another Rare Fender is won
You're
by the
facing a
rookie.
Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
It's a clean start.
Don't mess with me. Move over. Oh yeah, that had to hurt. Wham bam, baby. We got him. Bump and grind. Ha! You all lose.
Here's another freeze rub.
What we have here is an exciting Capture the Power Cells challenge. This event is all about teamwork, so watch your wheel.
This is my track.
Caramba! Watch it!
Nothing to worry about.
Get over! What a move!
Jack, you're getting sloppy! I got more where that came from.
This is amazing, folks!
Get clear! Oh! It was close.
I've never seen anything like this!
Watch it!
Is that all you got?
Move over! Don't mess with me.
No, you're right. You're in the north.
Eat
this! Ah! Oh!
Sorry, but that's the game. Yeah, they most taught me well.
Hey, buddy, this is a Kraz City rush hour event, which means there will be plenty of traffic on the track and lots of opportunities to fix it. Wait for it, go!
Let's go again.
This is what it's all about, folks.
Thank you again, Jack, for your help. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Rain, about your dad, Crew, and all.
Rain, there's something I need to tell you.
Hello, race fanatics! We're coming to you live with a breaking story. Yours truly has recovered documents that prove Jack was the cause of Crew's death.
What?
Jack left him to die in a terrible explosion. How heartless can you get?
It wasn't like that. Rain, I had no choice.
I told Jack he should fess up. I kept saying.
You knew? You all knew, didn't you?
Oh, could it get any more delicious? Well, we'll leave you two to work this out. Back to you, Greaser, and a commercial break. Sorry, folks, but that's show business.
Who are you?
Your father wasn't such a good guy. He killed a lot of people.
And you think Mizo's any better? If we lose this championship, the whole city will suffer. Oh, you wouldn't understand. Leave me alone. I'll win without you if I must. I'm used to taking care of myself.
Gosh, another new accessory is yours!
Here's another freeze rally to get you hot and bothered. If you want to master this course, memorize the placement of clock freezers around all the blind corners. Those extra time stops will really drop your overall time.
It's a clean start.
You've won a shiny new set of wheels!
The Atoll Arena has plenty of places to hide between cliffs, so keep moving and be a hard target. Don't get stuck in the water or you'll be a sitting duck. In the open areas, hit your targets hard and then get to cover.
Concrete.
Incoming!
What a challenge! Whatever. Wham bam, baby. Now don't leave a mark. Okay, now I'm hurt. Here's a little pain.
Oh, now that's combat racing!
More?
Sorry, but that's the game.
Sorry, that's the game.
Ah! We got him!
Nice!
Oh, and the crowd goes wild! got him.
Congratulations! A new side panel is yours! Show him what he's won, Pecker!
This is the snow track, and it's a real test.
Let's scream.
And the light turns green!
Oh, the crowd loves it! Get it now! We've seen some serious bump and grind action! I'm getting rocked here!
Another win with style!
I lost. And the light turns green!
serious Turbo Dash event on the Death Drum track. Don't...
We've got a green light! Takeout! All right, let's do this.
All right, here we go.
Here's one for you. This one's for you. No! I got more where that came from. I've lost.
I like my races like I like my men. I start from the bottom and work up. This event through the...
Race time!
All right, here we go!
And the racers are ready to mix it up.
Wait for it, go!
Nice racing, Daxter.
You ready for a little rush hour in Spargus City? This race...
And you... It's a clean start.
Everything's locked. He's off.
You feeling this? Move over, buddy. Kiss the wall. Give it up. Kiss my fender. No!
Another pile up in the turn.
How's that? Hold on, Dax! That's what I call racing.
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack.
This is a serious.
So, you think you got the brass to...
I like that.
Another dance in the cold, eh?
Watch out, Jack. This event has lots of traffic out there, so be careful. The extra vehicles on the road will make the track much more dangerous. Watch those corners, and be careful when you're going head-to-head.
It's a clean start. Sweet move. Let's go again, buddy.
Ready, go! Oh, the crowd loves it! So, you think you got the brass to roll on these lanes? It can get very tight on this track, so watch your wheels.
Here we go. We've got a green light! Woohoo!
Night, buddy.
Nice move! Oh! No! It's another race for all the eggs.
We've got a green light!
Crash! One last finish.
Last one in is a rotten pecker egg. Woohoo! No! Off this, buddy. Move that pile of junk.
Another sweet move there!
Get some! Get some! One last finish. Lead
follow or get out of the way. Ooh.
Watch out, Jack. This event has lots of traffic out there, so be careful. The extra vehicles on the road will make the track much more dangerous. Watch those corners, and be careful when you're going head-to-head. Any collisions you have will rob you of valuable time.
Go for it, boys! I guess. Yeah, one for the record book. sucker! He's off! Go for it!
Winner by furball.
How about a new front
This
fender?
is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh yeah, I got another. Mine too.
One more for me.
Out of my way!
Passing through.
Give it up!
Woohoo!
That's mine.
See ya.
Sig is on the case.
Ha, another one for me. One for the bad boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we won!
Here's another Turbo Dash high-speed event through the Precursor Temple. No time to watch the ancient scenery. You better ride that turbo till you go blind or you'll never win here.
All right, here we go.
Let's do this.
All right, here we go!
Question is, who wants it more?
What a takeout!
Tell me well.
Hey! That's foul!
Well, tastes pretty good to me. Want a bite?
That could be my uncle, you know?
I had an uncle once. He kept telling my father to stop racing, to take care of the family instead of going to the track every day. Even before my father died, I was on my own. Jack knows what I'm talking about, right, Jack?
Over these past few weeks, I found out who my friends really are.
Oh, please. The BS meter is really pegged now. We'll see how your so-called friendships hold up when Mizo breaks the news that he's bringing in a surprise driver for the final race.
This is another cross-track. This is another arena event. Don't forget that there are plenty of times when a target is a sitting duck, and other times...
Want some more? Right where it hurts, yes? Bump and cry. Ha-ha! Oh, sweet eggs! This is exciting. Out of my way. all lose.
Wow, you've won a new roof battle!
This is another cross-track event. These longer events require more concentration, so stay focused and shoot for low lap times. Each one adds up, and if you can concentrate on the long haul, you'll be in a good position on the final lap. This race is a marathon, not a sprint.
The racers!
And the light turns green!
One last finish.
yeah, I beat the best.
Let's show him a new truck, Johnny.
Let's try a nice little death race up and over the mountaintop highway. Phew. All those ups and downs are enough to make a girl sweat. And you'll be sweating if you don't win this event. Show 'em how it...
Wait for it, go!
facing a grid. This is a grip. This is another tough race, Jack. Just remember to turbo when you can and keep your racer pointed down track. If the...
Gentlemen, start your engine.
And the light turns green! GTB, that was a real pilot. Oh, now that was just power. Amazing, folks!
Nice win there!
Ooh!
Another failure.
We've got a green light!
Body slam! No!
Ooh! Nice move! Go down there! One lap finish. Listen to that crowd squawk! Super 8 race. Another loss. It's enough. Oh, the cow loves it! Oh, GG! I can't watch! It's too exciting! Woohoo! Here's a present. One last finish. Nothing but a fireball! We've seen some serious bump and grind action! One for the trophy case.
This is it, Jack! The Yellow Cup Grand Prix! The winner of this race will be the Crash City Grand Champion and take home all the marbles. Rumor has it there's a mystery racer in this final competition. Mizo must be pulling another one of his dirty tricks. So be careful and get ready for anything. We're counting on you, Jack!
Welcome everyone to the final race of the season! The winner here will take home all the marbles and virtually run Crash City when it's all over. And the loser? Wait, this just in, there's been a late entry for the Mizo team. Sources say this mysterious wheel jockey is one of the best drivers in the world. So stay tuned for all the death and destruction.
Well, it's Yes, the final race, eh? It all comes down to this. I just hope I didn't miscalculate the poison's potency. Win quickly and save yourselves. I want that trophy.
I don't feel too good.
Me either.
Father's agent better have those antidotes waiting at the finish line.
I've got your back, Jack.
And I've got yours.
Hey, who's got mine?
I do.
Kira?
Kira, you're not going to race.
Daddy, I'm racing, and that's final.
Ah, just like her mother.
Let's do this.
All for one.
And one right in the groin.
Let's make Mizo pay.
This is the final. Ready? Go!
One lap finish.
The first round is over. What a competitive race! And we rip. I got your back, Dax. Get over. Ooh. Don't make me mad. Oh! And the drivers cross the finish line to complete the second round. This Grand Prix is shaping up to be a real talent fighter. This is the last Grand Prix event. The winner. And the light turns green. No! One last minute. the great egg, it is over! It's over! Jack has won the Crash City Grand Championship! Wow! What an amazing finish! My beak is aching from all the screaming!
Ha! Yes, there you have it, folks. The Crash City Grand Championship has been won in style by Jack and his racing team. What a finish! And the mysterious driver turns out to be my co-host, GT Blitz.
You did it, Jack!
Yeah, we did!
Rain, what's going on?
Relax. This whole thing was designed to flush Mizo out. As for the poison, don't worry. I've got the antidotes right here.
How could you know that Mizo would be close?
Father tried to eliminate Mizo for years, but he could never ID the man. Then we realized there is no Mizo. Or rather...
Out of my way! You broke the rules!
Blitz!
I'm Mizo, and losing the bet changes nothing. I'll crush your family and this whole city.
No one else will ever know.
No one except for 200 million viewers, that is. What? Smile for the cameras, big boy. Every star has to fall, right, Mizo?
Ah! You will all die!
Akram Jack!
Take him out! It's Blitz! You have to win, Jack! Win this! It's our only hope!
She'll betray you, you know. Are you still talking?
Rain, she'll become even worse than me.
Right. Like how you killed your own father?
And why not? He left us for his sick love of racing. And when he did, we vowed to own the whole damn sport. All of it! Every last part.
You have a habit of leaving people to die, don't you? You get used to it.
And just then, I pushed Jack to safety as the car exploded in a fiery inferno.
Wow. Great story, Dax.
Great racing, everyone.
Wonderful driving.
Thanks.
I was talking to my daughter.
Well, everyone, I must be on my way. Thank you all for helping me take out my father's enemies. This town will be a better place for it. And thank you, Jack, for showing me the light.
Take care.
Be better than your father.
You know, that old girl ain't so bad. Hey, she forgot Crew's diary.
Hello, reindeer. So it's our little secret, eh? Just pour it into your glass first. 3 seconds and no more. And yours will have no poison. The rest will get a full dose. Then we'll take down that miserable Mizo and be the top crime family in Crash City. I only wish I could be there to give you a big hug. Like father, like daughter, eh?
Oh my God.
Call a meeting. I want every crime boss present. That's right. I'm running this town now. Father was too soft. No, don't eliminate the racers. They were my friends. Although probably not any longer. Ah, well, it's just business.
Who would have thunk?
Well, if you'd all been thinking with your heads.
Yeah, Jack. The important thing is we won. And we're alive.
And we brought down that scumbag Mizo.
And we rocked the racing circuit, right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Hey! Will you kiss her already? Sheesh. Oh, yeah. That's what I call a photo finish.